in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance its searcher's game, he builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering, his heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legend.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur, and I'm sure this picture will arrive. There it is. Hey, how are you doing today? Welcome back to the Last Caretaker. We are still at Pishon. Pishon is finished. Well, I haven't planted all the trees yet. There's lots of slots to fill. Hey, little lady. Sylvester, first again. Shadow Dragon, hiya. Bubba, hello. Sandman Gaming, welcome. Welcome. So, yeah, I spent a little bit of time hanging around here. A lot of time collecting the little vampire eels so I could get my diesel up. Thinking about what I'm going to do in today's stream. And I think I'm keen on getting to that little maze thing. This, if we go to the map. There it is, right there. So I'm keen on getting there and doing that one. I've also been harangued into thinking about doing this rollerball thing down here by Terza, because he's a nag. But I feel like I first need to go and get some more humans sorted out and set up another committee. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Get another committee set up and see if we can unlock any more quests. Now, when you get to certain locations, you do get quests unlocked. And I assume this is going to be one of them. This maze-looking thing that I originally thought was a QR code. Anyway, there's lots of places. I mean, we've been to the major outlying ones. I think, yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to leave Pishon. We're going to head back to Eden Cradle. We're going to get some humans, go back to Lazarus, sort those guys out for a start. And then we'll go down here. And then maybe along the way, we'll do a couple of these other little unknown places. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the underwater ones yet. Maybe I'll throw one in. Because I'm not a terribly brave soul when it comes to deep diving underwater. But we do have faster maneuverability now. I googled, Hoppin, can I get you later on, boss? Yeah, sure, no problem. Look at those gorgeous trees. Yes, indeed. Bester of Ready. Hey, Surtur, how's it going? Had a good sleep? I did have a very good sleep. Feel great. But yeah, it's raining. So, that's the idea. Head back to Eden Cradle, go and get some people. Sort out that other committee. I think it's like the transport and something committee, which I will get to. Let's take a walk around this place first so we can have a look at it. And it's nearly missed that. It's raining now, but I have put up a total of 9 of these dehumidifiers. The tank is full. All of their tanks are full. So we are good with water. Power is absolutely no problem, and I should have brought a battery down here so I could see without going all the way to the top. But yeah, I've got 3 batteries. They're all good. So for now, we're fine here. And what else did I do? I planted 2 more trees on each side. As you can see, they're still small. They're growing. Just because I had them in my inventory. So there's another 4 of the birch trees. And if we head upstairs, this one might be out of place, but I think I'm gonna try and plant a small tree there. I think it'll be okay. Apparently, underneath the stairs, the trees have a bit of trouble growing. But yeah, I've got my little outdoor furnishings over here. And then on the roof, I have 8 solar panels. And space for more if I need them, but then also space for a few trees. And I've heard that there are other trees, like cherry and pine, I think it was. So I've got space for trees. And from what I've been told, you can get the cherry trees by sending samples. Now, I don't want to send samples until we have a quest to send them. Otherwise, I may run out of samples before I do the quest, and then there's an issue. Anyway, here we are. So, as far as diesel goes, we have diesel. We should be able to get to Eden Cradle and back to Lazarus with this. We should. I've gone quite far. We were down to about 6,000. I've added about 2,000 liters with fish poop. Batteries are fine. So, off we go then. And of course, it's raining, so I can't see where the heck I'm going. Yeah, but this place does look pretty nice. And oh yeah, it was noted that if you look in the build menu, let me just get online, and then I can show you. So if we hop out of the driver's seat and we go to the build menu, this here is noted as Eden Frame Small. I think there are future plans there. I think that if that's small, wow, we're going to need a lot more iron. A lot more. Anyway, I might have to have like an iron drop-off at somewhere where we're producing oil. And then use that oil and just queue up loads and loads. If only we could queue up like a lot of stainless steel, that would be cool. Anyway, I don't need to make any Lazarus pods because there are Lazarus pods at Eden Cradle. I don't intend spending a lot of time here today. Just run in, grab the kids, run out. Holy fog. One tree per rocket. What do you mean 1 tree per rocket? If it looks to me like you get 1, oh, I can't even see it anymore, it's gone. If you send a pair, oh, and I did collect a bunch of pairs, but if you send a pair, you get a birch tree back. So the more pairs you send, the more birch trees you get. I don't know if I want a lot of birch trees, because if there's a bunch of other trees, There's no way to remove those trees without completely destroying them. You destroy the seed, and you destroy the platform with the soil. So, yeah, I would rather keep a whole lot of empty ones for just in case. I don't need the oxygen right now. There's no need for it. I mean, I could put an oxygen tank on my boat, I suppose, but I don't need it because Exodus has oxygen production. 1 cherry tree per rocket set. Wait, hold on. With the Eden story not finished yet, quite possible. Would like to see a medium or large frame. Yeah, it will be interesting. 1 cherry tree per rocket sent. Is that with a sample? I'm assuming. Because I've sent and I haven't had any cherry trees. I've had lots of pear trees. I get a pear tree for each human I send, by the looks of things. But I haven't seen a cherry. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I hope you're all having a good week. Yeah, you know, I might. I have a few samples. Not many, but I have a few. I don't know how many they're going to want when there's a quest. But maybe on the next launch I'll send a sample as well. And see what we get back. If we get a cherry tree, maybe I'll come back to Pishon, and that spot underneath the stairs I'll come and plant it. Because I imagine a cherry tree is going to be a little bit bigger than a pear tree. So maybe those will be good for that second level. Were there cave drawing samples? Yeah, I got a couple of cave drawing samples. 2 of them, and then a bunch of the hologram samples. Is there a difference between them? We're getting results on Wednesday to see if hubby's chemo is working. Okay, good, good. Kind of nervous. Yeah, well, I'm holding thumbs for you. I hope it goes well. Send a cave painting sample, then if you want a cherry. Okay. But then, don't I need the cave painting samples later? For a quest or something? I'm sure that's how this game works, so I'm sure that that's what's going to happen. I'll give it a shot. I haven't seen many of those cave painting samples. Yeah, my mother-in-law on the weekend, well, broke her femur just below the ball joint at the top. So she's in lots of pain in hospital at the moment. Too far away from us for us to be able to help at the moment. And the doctor said don't bother coming until after the operation, which is happening on Thursday. So we are concerned, but she's a tough lady, so I think she'll be fine. And then I think my missus will go down and maybe bring her home for a while until she's able to move around again. Unless she has to stay down there for physio or something. As far as the iron dump off maybe the oil rig, just a thought. Yeah, I've thought about it. It's not a bad place for it. There's lots of oil, but the stainless steel doesn't use lots and lots of oil. And the oil rig is very, very far away from everything. I could do it. I could do a little setup at Lazarus. Or Exodus, but Lazarus. Because the whale is close to that. Hey Brad, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, we are approaching Eden Cradle. We'll get four of the youngsters in here. Did I misjudge that? Ooh, a little bit. Stop! Damn it. Nope. Messed it up completely. I think I'm a bit far away. Am I? Come on, bring it in. Yeah, I have to get this parking right, because if you don't, you end up dropping your kids off in the water. I don't think they're fond of that, and I'm not keen on trying to fish them out. Almost. There we go. Let's go get some kids. This place has been cleared and everything is working, so it's pretty easy now. And I'm going to go to the more difficult one to find. I believe all the doors are open and I've picked up most of the memories. I don't know if there are any more lying around that I might have missed. Hope not. The cave painting quest before the archives, and you only need one cave painting sample to complete it. Oh, nifty. Okay, so this one is the more difficult one to track down. I think there's a loop you've got to run around. And do I have it right? Yep. There must be an easier way. Alright, so I've already got the 4 chambers lined up. There are 6 over here. Wait, 5. 5 left. There are 4 over here, and there are 2 over here. So let's grab these 4. And we're about to start a clock. Oh, why you not go in? What's going on? Oh. Alright, that is all of them. They're all in, right? And sort of safe. Right, let's get them to the boat. So from here, I'm supposed to turn left. I think. Ah! I think I see where we are now. It's a little bit easier. Still pretty far away from the elevator though. But now I didn't. How do you trigger that? That quest before the archives? Because I did get the sample, so I would have thought that that would have triggered the quest. The heck was that noise? That wasn't me. Alright, last kiddo. Let's get the heck out of here. I should have enough memories and food to sort them out. I did make some more food while I was waiting in between episodes for poop. I mean, this location has so many, I don't even think that you need to go anywhere else for the human seeds. Can you tell me the pros and cons about this game and why not to buy it yet? There's no reason not to buy it yet. You always get a better deal on the price in early access. And then you get to check out how the game develops. It gives you more insight into, you know, playing the game as you progress. I mean, you could start at from scratch when 1.0 comes out, or you could develop with the game, and by the time you get the game, you're actually pretty good and you know how it works. Oh, I'm gonna get swamped. This game in particular, it's not for early access. It's not very buggy at all. I mean, obviously there are little issues here and there, but I've seen 1.0 releases that are far worse than this. So yeah, I speak from a biased standpoint because I do like early access games. It gives you the chance to check them out. And see what is good and what I should focus on. Okay, settled. But no, I couldn't tell you a reason not to buy it. I'm gonna come and pick up all this poop on my way out. First, gotta pick up all the kids. The story is great, and it's still developing. I'm enjoying this part of it a lot. You know, figuring out what happened and getting to know some of the people involved. Yeah, I burned too much time. Ooh, what the heck? Damn, I don't even know what happened there. Oh, sherbet. I need to get this. I hope there are no sharks around. That would suck. And they float. No, no, no. Oh, crud. This is not good. I would say that my finger slipped, but it didn't. But yeah, there we go. All sorted in the end. Yeah, I like the stories in these types of games. But it seems a bit of a grind in places. Yeah, you know, there's a grind in most games, most survival games. There's a grind. There isn't sort of like pure automation where you are mining stuff. You've got to find all the resources that you've got. You need to go and explore locations because that's where you pick up the memories, which are super important for making your humans. So they do kind of force you to explore quite a lot. All right, I got the kids. I'm on the clock. Let's head over to Lazarus. And of course, as usual, I forget to unmoor. Okay, my stabilizer's all on. Yeah. But it does get more and more fun as you unlock new things. Like now we have the gyrocopter, there's a jet ski. Did I get all 4? Dude, really? Make me stress out. Yeah, I got all 4. I got 4. That's 4. I swear that's 4. No, there was none here before, so I definitely got 4. Yep, there they are. They're all here. They're all here. Jeez. How did I leave it? No, I didn't leave a kid. Sandman, what do you mean? Ooh, that lightning was on me. One of those are empty. No, they're not. You just stressed me out. Really. That's okay. Whew. All right, so we've got like just under 1,000 liters and 9 kilometers. So let's see how far that can take us. I mean, if we run out of diesel, it's no big deal. I've got the electric engines and lots of power, so I'm using them anyway. My only concern with this weather is I don't know what I'm going to run into. No problem, Sandman. Wow. Is my boat getting struck? Is that a thing? Let's see if there's anything in front of me. Yeah, there's a node, an unknown in front of me. I think I'm gonna head up towards Pishon and then across to Lazarus. Less chance of running into things. Yeah, no, the fourth one, the fourth one I threw in the water and I had to go and recover it. Let's go and see if there's any damage. There is. And I repaired just before the episode started, so not sure about that. Don't know. Maybe that is a thing. The lightning damages your boat. It's possible. I've been working outside in the lightning and storms without worrying. But what if you get struck by lightning? Does it make you a super robot? Or do you just die? Alright, we will get back to Lazarus without a problem. And then I need to sort out my diesel while I'm there, so I might need to pay a visit to the whale. I don't know if I have enough space for oil. Let's have a look. I have 17 out of potentially 28,000, not 30. That extra 2 is that tank down there, which isn't really connected. So yeah, maybe oh boy, it takes so long to get oil from that whale though. Pardon me. But it is very close to Lazarus, and I do have like 2 hours, so get the oil, go and drop the kids off, start the oil production, and then make the humans. And if I have a look at the map now from here, I have, yeah, this would be right. This would be right. If I turn now, I should be good. And that should take us right past the whale. I left that thing turned on. What thing? Oh, right. Oh, it's fine. I just keep it turned off for the power saving. It's not really an issue. My power is still fine. But yes, I can turn it off. Like Iron Man, where his armor charges 400%. Yeah. That was a little bit of, what do they call it? Projection into the future. For when Thor charges him up to hit Thanos. Hey, you all having another bad internet day? I'll stay with you as much as I can. Sail on Twitter. Thanks, Ms. Opus, and welcome. Sorry to hear about your internet issues. I hope that all comes right. Now, I think there might be a location. Yeah, it's off to the side. We're fine. There's an underwater location here as well, and I still need to get to this structure. I haven't been here yet. That looks interesting. Almost like another oil rig type thing. Wait, is that another oil rig? I might need to check that out. Oh, look at all these mines that I'm just ignoring. You know, if I had to come through here in the dark, actually, you know, I do need to, well, first of all, get a little bit away from them. A little bit further. After the last episode, I have nerves. Change the flag. All right. It's, I believe it's French flag day today. Wait, did I actually stop? No, I didn't. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I need to plug this thing into me. Ooh, just over the top. The sights are a bit dodgy sometimes. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we're clear. Oh, I've got another Canadian flag here. If you get hit by lightning, you become food for Startel. Ah, funny. Alright, onward. Okay, let's change the flag. We were going with French today because we've already done Canadian, we've done the Finnish one, we've done Italian yesterday, so... French. There we go. And if I don't find any new flags, we're going with a pirate one tomorrow. Look at that. Wait, is that the French flag? It doesn't look like blue. Maybe it's just the light. maybe it's not the French flag. Anyone want to confirm that? Alright, and now we have to find the whale. It should be on this line somewhere. It is. Okay, thanks, Aegis. And how are you doing? Wait, are you French? Have you been waiting all of these streams to get your flag on the boat? I assume there's more country flags. Doing fine. Cool. Good to hear. Come on, whale, up here. Canada. Ah, right. So there's a French connection there. Checkered racing flag, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Not seeing it yet. What if it's gone? That would suck. Because you don't see it on the map. Oui. There's the whale. Perfect. Now, which way is it actually facing? Yeah, if it's facing this way, I'll need to circle around. Kind of hard to tell, but I think it's facing Lazarus. And every time I fill it up, it seems to move a little closer to Lazarus, which is not a bad thing. Eventually, I'll just connect Lazarus straight to the whale. How cool will that be? And of course, I get here at night, so I'm going to be swarmed by those little pricks. Hey, big guy. How you doing, huh? Where is that thing? It's right over here. Alright. Raise the anchor so that it pulls me a little closer. Is it pulling closer anyway? No, need to raise the anchor. Alright, that looks like it might be the closest I can get, so I will need some... is that going to be enough electrical cable? I will need some fuel cable. It just makes me icky saying fuel cable. Powered off. I will need to adjust. No. How's it too far away? Oh, yeah, my bad. It is. No, no, don't turn like that. Wrong way. Wrong way. I'm actually pushing the whale. Come on, let me go forward. Just a little. Just a bit. There. Now, drop the anchor. For goodness sake. It just went back to where it was. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. And this is plugged into the wrong one. It needs to go in over here. And there we go. Well, I suppose I can collect poop while I'm here. But I do need to connect the power. And confirming that it is in fact switched off. Oh my gosh, really? They just hit you from all sides. Alright, so 30 kilowatts. Did I play Forever Skies? Oh yeah, I played the heck out of that. I got a little disillusioned with it after one of the updates where it kind of, I don't know, I feel like they messed it up a bit. Like they were doing the Tectonica thing where they were just putting stuff in to extend the gameplay. It just made you work. But I believe they're bringing out more updates, so I could be wrong on my thinking there. It's a lovely game. Beautiful game. Yeah, it felt like the locations were like all the same. I don't know. Oh jeez, am I gonna survive this? Oh no, the sea's getting rough. That's not good. Don't go, whale. Don't go. It's so close. Okay, there we go. So that's done. Oh, flippin' fuel disconnected. Damn it. Why? Why'd you move? Lots of copied points of interest, yeah. Yeah. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Well, this has never happened. Now, I'm not turning that way. Why? Come on. Wait, maybe this is the right way. Maybe I can... No, it's too far. Oh, you know what I could do? I could park it like this. And... do an extension. Come on, let me jump. Let me frickin' jump. Pulling me around all over the place. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, sheesh, really? I need to go and heal up. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Yeah, glad to see they haven't given up. I seem to remember they were pretty good at quelling the fears or the concerns of players. They responded. Am I still connected? I am. Alright, let's do a little backup. You know, this might be a better way to do it. Turzo was doing it like this, where it comes straight into the side. Might not be a bad idea. Maybe come in from the other side though, where we can easily get up to the top. Alright. Jeez, this is unbelievable. Let's fry them before they even get up here. Alright, so we are fully charged. I think there might be a shark close by. That's not one. No, hopefully not. Because I'm a long way from the ladder when this dude decides to dive. So here we are, proudly bonjouring our way through this next stage of the game. There are a bunch of committees that need to be set up. I think I need like another 48 or 44 humans in total to get all the committees set up. So there will be a few trips, and I might do some of them between episodes. Otherwise, you know, it gets boring running back to Eden Cradle just to pick up more guys and then running back. I may do some of that. The main pardon me, the main thing is going to be the memories. Food I can deal with. I've got lots of poop. There's some food I'm battling with. Vitamin D, and I think that comes from the light bio, the bio light or whatever it is. I haven't got much of that. So I can't remember which food it affects. But I will have to do some scouting of new locations. It might be the pink guys that give that bio light. So yeah, I'll go and hunt them as well. The other stuff I got lots of. I have taken out many sharks. Many. And you also get what else gives you bio the bio flesh stuff? I can't remember. It was something else. I think maybe the angels. There was something else that I was getting, not only sharks. Something else I was getting it from. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, good, and the sun is coming out. So we'll actually be able to see Lazarus. Pink slime is BioLight. The darker one's BioDark. Alright, cool. So yeah, I'll go and get more BioLight because that's the one that gives vitamin D. They're the ones that like the light, so it makes sense. I have to say, though, this has got to be one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Even though it's water, the water is done so flippin' well. It's unbelievably good. And if you go up in the helicopter, you don't see those blocks. So it's not like it's like pieces of water. This is like one water mass. I have no idea how they did this, but it is amazing. And then you get the storms with the swells, and the swells go up higher than the boat. It's absolutely brilliantly done. And the rest of it looks good too. I mean, it looks nice. It's really, really impressive. And we're done. So, all I have to do now is disconnect. And I don't know why I came all the way here. I think I could have just done it from the whale. Switch the power on. And Jonah goes to fetch us 10,000 more oil. So if we have a look now, we are at 27,000. Nice. Let's go. Oh, and at some point I also need to get to the warehouse. That's going to have a lot of memories lying around. Not too difficult. There's a bunch of roly balls. Sorry. I think there's like 3 or 4. And there's the dangerous angels as well. A couple of them. But I can take them from a distance now. I know how that works. The talon shark is the best giver of bioflesh. 10. Wait, the talon shark is the which one? The small one? Small fast one. Angels give it 2. Yeah. Okay. I don't know the names of the sharks. I know that there's a laser shark and there's the other regular shark and then there's the little fast ones. That's about it. I have no idea what their names are. Look at that. Made it all the way here. And we got a fair bit of diesel left over. That's great. Down at the bottom it says 572 liters, but that is, you got to multiply that by 6 because you got the onboard tank, and no, you got to multiply it by 7. Because I got 6 tanks on the deck plus the onboard. So yeah, we do have a fair bit. 35,000, oh sorry, 3,500 liters. And I've got a fuel station at Lazarus. Here we go. Alright, pull me in, pull me in, pull me in. Perfect. Okay, there we go. We are sorted. I need to disconnect this. And plug this into here. And make sure that that is an output. Cool. There should have been quite a lot of oil left here anyway. There was, so I won't be using a lot. And I have diesel and petrol. So let's plug the diesel line in. I parked a little bit too far forward. Oof. Oof. Rough sea. Right, diesel, there. Super. Let's get the kids sorted out. Ooh, this is not going to be easy in this weather. Looks like I'll be doing a bit of kid chucking. Nope, should be fine. How much time do we have? An hour and 16. So as you can see, no real rush now. Before it was an hour. Oh, for goodness sake, give me this. Give me this. Mooring, yeah. Yeah, the fun in this game is setting up your boat so that you have everything and then setting up your fuel supplies in various places. That's very cool. I enjoy that. And I imagine that there's going to be some new things coming in later versions of the game which might make setting up your boat a little bit more complicated or easier. I mean, right now these wall sockets, absolutely amazing stuff. They've neatened up. I had cables before running all over the place. Not very good at all. Okay, there we go. So that's it, and then I need to take the Lazarus box up as well. Have I got... Yeah, this doesn't go to Lazarus. I need to take those and put them into another box. The not food box. So all the memories and the memories that I've found along the way and the foods are in here, so I can add them to what is upstairs. Thank you. Right, so I haven't been here for a little while, so I'm going to check everything is working. We have... Well, we'll know about the water in a moment. Yep, water's still connected and working all the way down this end of the line. Perfect. Alright, the running around a bit like this is a bit of a pain. I can see why. I mean, it's immersion. Yep. Right. Keeps you working though. It's pretty good. And Spark is bringing me coffee. Because she's cool that way. Thank you. Alright, that's done. It pulls up with water, it pulls up with water and then it turns into a pod inside. There we go. And when it's like that, you know that it's safe. Just doing a final check. Alright, and now we can start feeding them. So I need to go and quickly have a look at what other guys I need for the next... I've made the guard already. The guard I made in the last episode. We have some foods, and let me just grab the foods over here. And drop them in. And then the memories, heck, they can stay in there for now. Let's go and see what we need to do. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go up here. And the locations in this game are flipping amazing. Alright. What do we need? I was going to do the next one down, which is the transport or something? Transit and distribution. Okay, I've got the guard. I need a systems engineer. Let's write that down. So, sys engineer, distributor, and growth specialist. And then I'm going to have another one, so power and security probably. So, I don't know. Energy engineer, let's cue that one up. Energy eng. Cool. How difficult are the others? Theoretical scientist, neurospecialist, professor, star analyzer. Oof, that's the hectic one there. Visual technician, sculptor, archivist, and manual holder. That one seems a little easier. Yeah, those are higher level. That's super high level. Quantum engineer, quantum physicist. Neural architect. No, that's later. Existential expressionist. That's a heck of a job title. And this one is also, it's got a doctor in there, but the rest of them seem pretty straightforward. Except for the existential, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this culture and memory first. Yeah. Let me change that energy inch. Because I want to save up my valuable memories for the bigger guys later. So we'll do a visual tech. Cool. There are at least 3 level 3 human jobs in the game. Do they have level? I don't even... Oh, there we go, tier 2. That's also tier 2. This one here is also tier 2. So, there's the tier 3. Yep, the deep systems, tier 3. Meaning and frontier, tier 3. Field continuance. Okay, so those last 3 are high level. Deck operations, habitat care, and transit and distribution, level 1. Power and security. Oh, that's also level 1. Maybe I should have done that one. Okay, well, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll still do power and security. Yeah. Okay, just as far as the committees go, anything here, any quests? Take quest to true choices, show, grow the perfect human. Really? It's already done. So, yeah, okay, that's off the list now. And then I just need to make this one to form the committee. Well, maybe they'll give me another quest. Oh, coffee. So good. So, let's start with the guy furthest away from the boxes. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find some recipes or something. So, we're going to need a systems engineer. I don't have enough Ultimate Genesis to do all of these, if I'm going to use Ultimate Genesis on them. Alright, let's go and see what the requirements are. Oh, actually, the requirements are on the website. The Last Caretaker-tools.com. Systems engineer. 70 strength. Okay, so this guy is more strength focused. Alright. What do we have for strength? This one. Okay, so we need 70 strength. This will, you know, I need to, let me go and offload all of this stuff. Get it out of my inventory. He does need a lot of discipline, focus, and logic. 10 of each. Uh-huh. Alright, that's better. Actually, maybe I'll just leave the cable here as well. I like the tool. I hate we have to guess the amount for the human. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I don't know why they would put something like that in, except to trip us up. Unless they want us to like try and discover it. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Alright, back to where we were. 70, which is going to be 2 of these. 2 of them will give us 56 strength. That means we're 14 strength short. But it meets the... Oh, no, it's not quite the height requirement. We need another 10 height. No, that's too much. That's too much. But neither of those give us very much strength. This gives 15 strength. So that will be enough. And it'll add 8 weight as well. Weight we need at... Oh wait, that's too many. I just want 1. Damn, you know. How do you take just 1? It's very strange. Okay, I'm going to need a bit more weight. I can get that with the high fat. I'll take 2. And life expectancy should be sorted out with that as well. I think I need more height. No, there's the height. All right, let's go and plug those in and see how it goes. Two of those, 1 of those, and 2 of those. We want the systems engineer, this dude. And track. Wait, I'm still short on strength. Okay, 56. It's too much. Maybe? Is it too much strength? $73? Apparently I only need 70, so I'm not sure why 73 is showing as red. Life expectancy is supposed to be 10. Well, that's more than what we need. Height is supposed to be... Let's do that. Everything is good, but I don't know why I'm getting the -1s. Okay. Well, life expectancy is supposed to be 10. There's 1. There's another... that's 3 and 12. Okay, so I've got more than enough. So now I need to work on the other things. Discipline, focus, and logic. 10 of each. And for that, I just take all of the memories and walk really, really slowly. The only way I've seen is to keep splitting. Yeah, it is annoying. I'd like to be able to split 1. Alright, now we are going first of all for discipline. And that means that we need discipline, focus, and logic. There's... that's too little discipline. I need 10. But it does give 8 logic, and I need 10 of those as well. Yeah, let's... there we go. It only added 1. Okay, I'm not getting the red things here anymore, so that's good. So if I've got that, I still need 2 of these. Okay, so that means I have 10 patience. I don't need patience. I've got 12 discipline and I need 2 more logic and 10 focus. So let's go to focus. Something with focus and logic would be good. Alas. Alright, that's going to give us our 2... No, we need 10 focus. These give far too much. These are for the later game, guys. I don't really want to use them. So... I'm just getting a lot of extra patience. And there's lots of things that give patience, so I don't mind losing a bit of that. So now it's logic. And I just need 10 logic. And if I put one of these in, programming manual, there we go. And I have 7 of them. Systems engineer, 100%. Humans... Ah, look at that. Maintenance engineer is above it. Why? Damn it, I don't want to land up with a maintenance engineer. What the heck is the difference? Very similar stats. But it looks... Yeah, they're the same strength, height, and weight, and life expectancy. Except the maintenance engineer's discipline, focus, and logic are much less. Yeah, I think I'm going to land up getting a systems engineer here by doing this. Okay, let's just begin. Take my chances. Okay, so the next dude that I'm going to do is going to be the distributor. Distributor? This dude here. Alright, track that. Give me a moment just to find it. Alright. Lots of discipline, focus, and logic again. So, 12 discipline. So if I do 2 of these and 1 of these, discipline is sorted out. I need 2 more logic points. And then focus. Distributor, where the heck is that distributor gone? Gosh, he needs 160 height, man. Okay, so I need 12 focus, right? 15 focus and 10 logic. And none of the other things that these guys give. Okay. So focus, I need like 5 guitars. That's quite a bit. Okay. So discipline 12. I got 12. Logic, I need 2 more. Holy cow, man. All right. I think that meets the targets that I need. Focus 15. Logic 10. And discipline 12. Spot on. If multiple jobs are 100%, if you tackle the one you want, it gives you priority. Okay. I'm going to offload all of these. And now, gosh, this dude needs to be tall. So, weight, life expectancy, and height. So, no worries about strength for this guy. What do we have here? Height. I'm going to need like 3 of these Ultimate Genesis at least. So 3 of those. That's going to give me 150 height. Then I need 10 more height. Weight is going to be 20. That will give me the weight. Life expectancy 10, that will give me the life expectancy by a long way. So I just need 10 more height. And I have to use one of these lower level ones. That's 3. No. No. Nope. Height. Yep. That gives 5 height. So 2 of these then. And that should be everything for this dude. The distributor. Hold on, which one am I putting in? Oh, this one, yeah. Discipline. Discipline? 12? It's exactly right. It should be 12. Why? Why is it giving me a negative question mark thing? Gosh, I hope it gives me the right ones. Well, if it doesn't, we'll go get more humans. But, yes, discipline is supposed to be 12 on the distributor, I believe, according to this website. And I definitely have 12. 15 focus, got 15 focus, 10 logic, got 13 logic. So, yeah, we should be good there. You're missing bone fortification food. Doesn't that give you height as well? Might do. Yeah, I'll have to go make some of that. But I think I've met the requirements. I don't know why there's negatives on patience and discipline. Maybe because they aren't actually a requirement. No, discipline is. Wait. Discipline is 12, yeah. This should be right. Screw it, begin. And then one more. No, wait, one more for the... This is the growth specialist. Alright. Growth specialist needs creativity, leadership, and patience. It also needs a massive amount of height, 180. Gosh, really? Oh wait, I do have more. Okay, so I'll need like 3 to make up. That's 150 height. I wish I could make some of that other food. Let's go and have a look at that. Keep that one tracked and I should be okay. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Oh, look, nighttime. Well, early morning. Is it early morning? Don't know. Alright, so, yeah, you see, I can't make these because of vitamin D. I'm out of vitamin D. That's not good. Bone Fortify needs vitamin D. That does give extra height. It only gives 8. But I can't do it anyway because vitamin flippin' D. I need more pink boys. Oh well. Not doing that then. Oh, sunset. Alright, we make do with what we have. if I go to 200 height, then height is taken care of. Weight 20. Weight is taken care of by a long way. And life expectancy 60, taken care of. There you go. 4 of those dudes. And I don't really have a problem making these because they don't use vitamin D. Hey, look at that. Distributor. Wait, hang on. I wasn't doing distributor. I was doing growth specialist. Sorry. Growth specialist. There we go. Yep. Patience, creativity, and leadership. Quite a bit of it. Well, these will give the patience and creativity. I'll use one of those. Creativity 20. Let's have a look at this. So we need 25 creativity. We need 20 creativity. This gives 25. Leadership, it doesn't give any. Patience 15. Patience 20. This will work, except for the leadership. All right, I'm going to put that one in. And then I'm just going to grab all the others, weigh myself down, and see where we can get 10 leadership. That should be easy. There's 10 leadership, art of war. I only need 10 leadership, so that is it. Growth specialist, 100%. Again. And then I was going to do energy engineering guy as the last one. Hey, Serta, how's the people building going? Pretty good, Michael. How are you doing? It was either the visual tech or the energy engineer. The energy engineer was the more difficult one. I think I'll do that one. If I can find it. There it is. Ooh, that's a lot of strength. 120 strength. But let's do those specs first. Although, discipline, focus, and logic again. 30 of each. Actually, let's see if we can do that. What's going on? Right. We'll start with discipline. Discipline, focus, and logic. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. You know? Discipline and logic. I could do... the logic I need 30. Yeah, let's put a pin in it over there. The discipline, however, I also need 30. All right. Let's stop that there. Let's go and have a look at... This is quite a tough one to do. I'm going to need a lot more memory. I see you built out Triangle Place completely. Yes, I did. Someone says don't ever build there because it's buggy. Didn't run into any problems. Except that in some places I couldn't remove platforms. But then I went back later and I could remove platforms, so who knows. What was I looking for now? Focus. 30 focus. Well, none of these give logic. But they do give a lot of everything. And they're all like 25 focus. Why can't they balance these things? Oh heck, I've got like 5 of these. That'll give 25 focus, so let's add one of those. They're telling me patience and creativity. Oh, growth specialist. Wait, I'm tracking the wrong flippin' human. I'm supposed to be doing the energy engineer. Yeah, there we go. He's in the lead at the moment. Okay, I didn't run into any issues either. Because they want it to be difficult. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I need 5 more focus. There's focus. There we go. That's 5 focus. Done. Focus achieved. Discipline. Discipline. And hang on, what was the other one? Discipline and logic. Logic I am 6 short of. Let's go look for 6 logic. Logic. Okay, we'll do this one. I have 3 of them, so do one of those. Okay, logic is done. Now discipline, I have to go back to. Actually, can I escape from that? Was there any discipline in here? Oh, there's 2. And I am... That's going to be too much logic, though. All right. That one. Wait. Oh, wrong way. All right. That is the mental stuff done. A little overdone, but done nonetheless. And now this is the big one. Because this dude needs 120 strength. That's only going to give 10. That gives height. Damn. Alright, these are going to be strength. So 4 of those. 4 of those, and I'm still going to be 8 short on height. And this is where I could have used that other height thing. Which one was the height? Or did I use it all? No, there it is. Okay, there's the height. Weight requirement. Really? There's no weight requirement on this. Oh, there is. 20. Well, that's no problem. Got fat. Okay. Energy engineer, 100%. Yeah, there's a whole lot. But if I... No, I'm told if I keep that one tracked, then that's the one I'll get. So, oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Ooh, that could be a problem. Energy engineer, that's the one there. Track that. And... begin. Well, I hope I'm just going with what I'm being told. So let's go and see if we got what we wanted. This one is... what are you? Systems Eng. Good. That one I wanted. I think the others were a little more dodgy. This one at the back. Growth Specialist, was it? Growth Specialist. Oh, crap, I didn't want to throw it. I wanted to turn it. Rotate. Growth Specialist. Press E when looking at the pod. Perfect, thanks. That way I have less chance of chucking it. Then this one... Distributor. Awesome. So yeah, that's how it works. If you're tracking it, it doesn't matter if you have a bunch at 100%. You will get the one that you're tracking. And this one is almost there. Minute to go. Alright, let's start taking these guys to the elevator. Height stats by just adding fat. Yep. I can't remember if fat takes vitamin D. Maybe it doesn't. That's a good one to just get a whole bunch of. Fat has height. You could have got the height just by adding... I suppose I could have, yeah. Alright, so now we are off again. Back to launch another rocket. The rocket is ready, just waiting for these guys. But I would have liked to have had another quest available. I'm still carrying all that food, am I not? Yeah, probably. Alright, so I'll have to top all of that up. No problem. I will take my Lazarus box back with me. And... energy engineer. Perfect. The pods need to be properly stirred. You need to you need to toss the humans more. All right. Well, let's see. Are we full up? Are we full up on diesel? No, because I didn't switch this on. Very wise. We've got plastic though, and these stupid eels. I'll need to come back here and set up the committee once I'm done with all of this. I'm so glad that didn't fall in the water. Oh, it's a slug, man. It's a slug. Well, they will auto join after time, really? Oh, good to know. There's only one profession per. I mean, hold on. There's only one of each, isn't there? Although I think I saw two places where you need the guard. Yeah, no, that coffee was cold. Sucky. Yeah, I forgot to switch that machine on, so I didn't get all the diesel filled up. It's a slug. Blue, yellow, purple. Hold on a second, what are we talking about? You got down to 400 diesel in your boat last night before finally hitting a gas station. That's tight. I got down to, I think, 3,500 after all my exploits out and about. Give the diesel a helping hand. Uh-huh. No more? No, the sun didn't come out. Oh. Hang on. I had this connected to the wrong place. This needed to go to the diesel. Ah, hell. Can go later. And this one can, heck, I'll leave it there for now. No, I won't. I'll take it out. Sorry, you said slug. I heard slug. It's a slug. Yes. And there are slugs. But they're eels or something. I've never seen slugs move that quickly. Okay, what happened? Why you stop? This is full. Oh, petrol. Oh, damn. Okay, well, one way to get rid of that problem, build another petrol tank. I'll finish the mother quest so I can have better underwater licenses. I'm probably going to need to start doing underwater stuff. As long as you don't have to start building things underwater. Wait, what? There's a better light? Or build a jet ski. While you wait. And put the best engine on. Actually, I've got to put the best engine on my helicopter now. I don't think there's any reason not to. Alright, there we go. Back in action. I don't even know how... those look pretty full. I haven't been using enough petrol. Oh, and this can... Mind you, while I'm looking. Petrol. Why is it showing 12,000? I should only have 8,000. I don't know, it's a bit dodgy sometimes. Maybe it's just because I'm connected to that platform. Yeah, that's basically full. Damn. If you can put it on... If I can put it on my helicopter... Yeah, well, why not? I mean, there's no reason why I shouldn't build the big engine and put it on the helicopter. Take this one off. And, I don't know, just put it down somewhere. And, big engine, there. Super booster. Jet ski uses petrol. Wait, I can build a jet ski. Huh. Nope. Obviously needs to be built on water. Oh, this is a great time of the day to do this. Ooh, I can build it. Alright. And I'll give it an engine as well. It's going to need its own fuel tanks as well, isn't it? Okay. Don't give me a flippin' hard time now. There we go. I should maybe build another engine, right? Engine. There. I think my jet ski was built. It is built. Ah, it's got a connector. Oh, is that what these ports at the back are for? That one, right? Ooh. Is that going to damage my oil tanks? I hope not. I did repair all of them. They were damaged pretty badly. And I hope that this doesn't sink, because that will be disappointing. Oh, crap. Where does it go on the back? Okay. It's got an engine. And I'll wait until a better time of the day before I try and put fuel into it. I have a fuel connection right here. Gosh, I got all the toys. Okay, the petrol is like right on the back. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go and have a look at how the diesel is doing. Still yellow. Damn, got a long way to go. The helipad can destroy the jet ski in really rough water. Are you kidding? But now if the jet ski gets destroyed, it explodes and it damages the oil tanks, which explode and destroy the gyrocopter. Is that right? I think I've got this connected in the wrong place. Yeah, I don't think I should have built this. I think this is a mistake. Terzo is leading me down the wrong path. Maybe building oil underneath the gyropad or the helipad was a really bad idea. It's not taking any damage on me. Do you have oil tanks under your helipad? Because this thing really is flapping around quite a bit. You notice the name there? A heart. A heart. Heart. Alright, bring me the sunrise. People told you to build under the boat, led you down the wrong path. Yeah. Jump it on the pad. You can do that? Cool. It's probably going to need some fuel first, and it's probably still the wrong time of the day to try and do this. Oh yeah! Flippin' hell. Why will it not connect? Is that the wrong port? Oh, that's... Where the heck is the petrol input on this? Oh, there. There it is. Well, gives me an easy way to get under to repair those things. But I am a little concerned. I could dock on the back of the pad, yeah. I'm thinking that might be an option, but it'll still flap around. I'm going to need... yeah, I think I'm going to connect it somewhere up the side, maybe, while I'm traveling. Alright. This should be full. So, do I need to unplug that first? And then drive it? Oh, gosh, this is fun. Oh, the toys are amazing. Uh-huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Let me moor it. Bugger off, you little idiots. Oh. Oh. Right. I need to make a mooring thing, huh? It's there. Sakes, dudes. Well, there you go. Yeah. It'll remind me to dock with this side against the dock everywhere I go. Because this is the side that all the pipes go on. So, yeah, maybe that's good. Anyway. No repairs to do here. Well, oh, look at that. Look at that. That's taken a lot of... Oh, wait. That's not the wrong tool. Jeez, nearly cut my solar panel down. go faster. You could put one on the side of the boat and not on the deck. Yeah, that makes me feel more comfortable. It's there, it's out of the way, it's not going to damage the underside of my helipad. Alright, we're getting there over here. And now I can... Since I've filled it up, I have space for a little more petrol. If... Look at that, almost full again. And got lots of plastic. I think I'm about ready to leave this place. I'm sure I can pick up the rest of the diesel from the other side. Yeah, I've got enough. I'm only going down to Exodus, not very far. Wonder if I should leave this running. It's not going to do anything while I'm here, so I don't know, maybe just switch it off. These tanks are empty. Oil should be full. Oil is full. Do I leave it running? So it sort of keeps doing something while I'm still in range for a little while, and then starts up again when I get back. Only problem is, I need to maybe disconnect this. Yeah, you see it spills out. So it's a bit of a waste. So I could just disconnect that if I wanted the diesel to carry on without making petrol, but now I have space for more petrol. Jet ski might be good for taking out mines. Assuming you don't run over. Oh, yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay. There you go. Leave it. I agree. I think so. I think so. Let it run. Alright, let's get out of here. Got kids to deliver. Oh. Super. Off to Exodus we go. Ooh. Jet ski, don't go under the boat. Would be bad. Do I take a... Hold on, how much oil do I actually have? I have 18,000... Nah, it's fine. That's enough for Exodus. I can pick up some more oil from the whale on the way back up. But to avoid an underground place that I haven't been to before, I do need to head around that way. But since we're going this way, let's go there. Jet ski looks like a crankbait. Oh, shut it. There's a flippin' whale in front of me. Hey, Sharky. Yep. Hello, whale. I think we'll just go around you. He's definitely getting closer to Lazarus now. Hello, Jonah. I feel like that's ironic. Because Jonah was the one that was swallowed by the whale. And then you name a whale Jonah. Or maybe the whale's name isn't Jonah. Maybe the project is just called Jonah. Because Jonah was swallowed by a whale. Rambling. There are tier 4 people, you know that, eh? Guys that need 200 height, 100 communication. Those are hardcore folks. Hold on. There's a Guardian of Humanity. 200 strength, 200 height, 100 discipline, 120 focus. Jeez. I need more memories, man. Yeah, that jet ski's doing fine. There's another location right here. What is that? Oh, it's a habitat node. And I think I've cleared that one. Yep. Alright, so this is not an underwater one, is it? This has got a little thing sticking out of the top. But it's a maze. It's showing a maze, so I'm going to say it's a maze. And yes, the name of the well is actually Jonah law-wise. Oh, okay. Well, Jonah hasn't moved. Somebody said that Jonah goes down to Exodus sometimes. I haven't seen him. Unless he's too far away for me to spot. And there's a couple of things on the map that I need to take off since I've already been there and done them. Okay, this is the place. And it is called Transposium.
This is not a normal facility. The logic here is allowed to bend.
Oh, is that rock? I don't see mooring spots. Alright, let me go and drop off. Am I going to need power? There's no mooring. How the heck do you get out of the water? Because you can't jump while you're swimming. Do I need to be closer? Well, we'll find out. I think I will take... No, I will not take plastic. No, I'll take some plastic. We'll take 5 plastic. We will take some electric cable. And we'll leave the fuel cable behind. We'll take some iron as well. And a battery or 2. Two kilometers is a good distance around a POI. Easy not to see them if you're not close enough. Yeah, I've seen that with the return pods. Let's take 2, just in case we need to top ourselves up. I'm going to top myself up. And get healthy. And save. And then I'm briefly, very briefly going to take a facilities break before I go in here. I don't know how long I need to be here. So if you'll give me a minute, I will be right back. Right, I'm back in my cocoon. Nice is falling. I don't think it's a big deal. Because I'm going underground anyway. And I have the correct torch. I have my gun. Ooh, No, can I get up? Yep, I can. Okay. Some goodies here. Uh-huh. Oh, it's pretty deep. Damn. Okay. So all hell's gonna break loose at some point. Okay. Anything in the Pico that I need to do? No, nothing. Quests? No. Right. Oh, I should have brought my robot down. I'll come back. You know? I feel like I'm going to need my photo drone. Damn, it's a long way. Right, little photo drone. I hope I don't need anything else. Uh-huh. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay. Need some breadcrumbs. Okay, so there's a door here. And there's a door here. Ooh. Can't open this one. Wait, hold on. Nope, still can't open this. I don't have a choice. I have to drop down. Look at all the moolah. Lots and lots of cash. But it's all very quiet here. There's no enemies. These aren't new. No, no, no. What we got? Nope, can't open that. Oh, poop. Really? Um... It's like I'm going down again. Or maybe not. No. Oh. Well. Well. How are you supposed to do that? I like this. No. Stay there. Okay, so I can get out. Does that mean I'm missing something, obviously? Huh. The heck am I missing? Huh. Let a handle. Holy cow. That was small. Is there another one? Weird. Check behind the painting. Thanks. Took me a moment. Button bound painting. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So I can open this one. And I can open this one. Oh. This feels like a place where you might need to do a scan. Nope. 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 What we got down here? Oh man, I'm gonna get lost in this place. Why are you looking at this painting? Give me a second. I need to do a screenshot of this. And close. All right. I feel like there's something going on with this, but I don't know what that is. It's an artist's table. Maybe that's somewhere else in the game. All right. That door leads nowhere. The only route I have now is down. And now, this one cannot be opened. That one can. Ooh-wee. No, that's not creepy at all. Looks like it slides up. It does look like it slides up, but there's no indication that I can move it. Oh, hang on. Do I have to move boxes out of the way? Or... should have got the big grinder. Hang on. Is this something I'm supposed to climb up? No. Nothing up top. Holy cow, this is a very full room of boxes. The button's somewhere in the room behind boxes. Okay. Oh, it's not here. Holy cow, there's a lot of boxes. There goes all my power. Can I look in behind? Okay, there seems to be a gap over here somewhere. Great time sync room, yeah. Ah, what is that? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Nothing in here. Oh well. This is a troll. I feel like this location is a troll. Shadow, actually, you know, yes, give it to me. Give it to me, buddy, because this is just silly. I'm going to end up using all my battery up. Oh, there's a door here. And I can open the door. Let's get rid of one of these. And this one. A pain in the bottom. Front left corner of the room. You mean where I came in on the left-hand side? Okay, so this would be left. Alright, well, let's give it a go. But I'm not cutting all of them down. I'm running out of power. I have spare power, so not a real problem. Where? I see nothing. Is it on the floor? Don't tell me it's on the floor. That would be the biggest troll. Lost Soul Star, hey, how you doing? Dude, I'm not seeing any button over here. Further in, maybe? Can't make out if there's something over here. Yep, there's something over here. Blooming button. Don't know what the heck it's for, but it's there. Maybe it's for this one? Nope. This one? Nope. Alright. And this one's also locked. Alright, maybe it's this one. No. A little brain teaser right here. Oh wait, I can open this one. Aha. Wait. What the heck? Don't do that. Alright, I think it's time... Might as well use these. I don't really have many occasions that I can use them, so... Yeah, power restored. Okay, so this one definitely doesn't open. Let me just make sure of the others. No, that definitely doesn't open. That definitely doesn't open. So, only one way through. Wee-hee. Alright. Pictures. Another sliding ladder. And a door. Right, what do we have in here? There's that same picture. Wait, I heard something. Well, nothing I can sample that I can see. Can I open the curtains? Nope. Can't see what's on the other side of them. You do much better with brain parkour. Yeah, puzzles are good. Oh, shh. That was totally unnecessary. Holy cow. Whew. Damn. It's going to take me a while to... I don't want to do that. Let's get... Stop it. It's going to take me a while to recover. Okay, open. I can. Can't do anything with that. Haven't seen a single memory. Holy cow, and that's why I'm here. Alright. We need to move all these ladders, I assume. Tell me, I come all the way down here, I'm going to find like one memory. That'll annoy me so much. Right, I don't think I've missed anything else anywhere. Couldn't get through anywhere else. Do I open this? Okay, that's a no. Alright, places like this you'd expect to see a memory, and I'm not seeing any. Button on floor. Is that just a con? Oh, that opened this one up. Aha. But now this takes me back out to here, which... What the hell? Another light on the 3-light door. Oh no, you're kidding me. Hang on, did I miss a clue somewhere that I was supposed to know about? This is annoying. Wait. Was this open before? It was, right? I did go through here. Nope, it wasn't another light. This place is... it's mind-bending. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this room. I honestly don't. What was the heck with the room's buttons? One of the buttons is a little different from the others. Okay, so I need to just look more closely. Lord. Fourth from the left, then up 6. This one looks exactly the same as the others. Oh wait, that one. Fourth. Click on all of them. Yeah, no, that's not happening. And it's a toggle button as well, so it's very difficult to spot if there's a difference because there's also a glare on them. So you're saying this little corner here, man, this might be it. Ah. My brain is starting to get foggy. I need more coffee. The heck am I looking for? Not that 046 has anything to do with it. I'm back towards the back wall, facing the door on the floor. Am I? Is this a con, right? The screw would be in a different position. I've been looking for that. Like a rotated one. There. Oh, gosh, thanks. We were 15 seconds behind me. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to stand right here. I'm looking at the middle button right there. They are. Those are all right. I barely hear the speaker in the background. I don't know what it's saying. It's talking backwards. Go straight to the back wall, turn around, face the door on the floor. On the left. Fourth from the left. 6 up. There! Oh my god! How difficult do you see the screws are? Oh, word. Wait, that doesn't open this door. I don't even know which door that opens. And it doesn't give me a green light. Alright. Damn thing is trolling me a lot. Okay, well I did hit the button. Did I not hit it properly? Yeah, I'm in the maze. Not having fun with it. Okay, that obviously doesn't open that door. Did it open that one? Is that the one that opened? No. Holy cow, this thing is totally messing me up. Oh. Pain. What are you doing in here? The painting with a boat is a switch too. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, now I have to go back and find all those paintings. Okay, I've already done this one. I don't know if I've overdone it. Oh, it's not one of these. Did I literally just spawn back up? Okay, this thing is making me lose my mind a little. Still only one green light. Yeah, there is something unsettling about it, but I don't know what it means. It's like... Yeah, I have no idea. And this is the same painting over here that he's looking at. Still can't do anything with this either. I had to whack it a few times with that, yeah, that button. No idea. I have to say, this has confused me a lot. Let's go whack this one a few times as well. Where are you? Seriously. Now it opens. Right. We're in. Memories. Well, that's unusual. Wants me to scan. No, that's only because I had a scanner in my hand. Huh. Okay, Oh. No, can't push it. This is so weird. So, you're kidding, am I supposed to drop all of these over here? Nope. Holy cow. Okay, well, nice. That's unusually loud. Oh, that's because I turned the volume up. The heck? This place. This is the most freaky place I've ever seen. Now, where was that silly door? Was it up? No, this is the way in or out. Ah, here we go. Oh, hi. I hear you there, Terzo. Click on the clock, you say. No, I can't remember where the flippin' clock was. Oops. All the rooms have clocks, but that one was loud. And no, I don't remember where the heck it was. Still only one green light here. Hey. No, I can't find it. Before the water door, you say. Well, the water door is here. When you say before, you mean upstairs? Or here? There. Holy cow. Alright, back to the top then. Ooh.
haunting. No rescue promised, no instruction given, just exposure. And these ash notebooks, they're what the maze left behind. 10 endings. We can use them to make stronger humans.
Well, there are a few memories. Actually, that was kind of worth it. What do these notebooks do? Holy cow, look at that! Holy crap, that's huge. Jeez. Jeez, that's incredible. Alright, well, I do want to take this stuff with. And this is the end of this one, right? There's no more here that I need to worry about. There's still that door. With the lights. And there's still a bunch of teddy bears I want to pick up as well. And this does nothing. Oh, crap. Out of power. Okay, well, that's why I brought another one of these with. Some stuff in the room with all the boxes. There's a button there. Yeah, I got that button. Hold on, I'm gonna run upstairs and just go and offload some goods. I have way too much. Boat painting, The Old Man in the Sea. Really? Hemingway did that. My gosh, this place has been... Oh no, what's up there? Run away! My word, this place is crazy. Alright, we'll drop all of those off at that. Actually, you know what? I've got enough cash. I don't care if the cash gets... No, I'll keep the cash. Oh, let me turn the sound back down. Better. Copper rubber glass. And fabric. I don't even know if I need that plastic and iron. Recharge, re-health, back up, and back in. Yep, I won't forget the bears. I have them in mind. Alright, but all the important stuff is now saved on my boat. Okay. No, come on, let me just go. Oh, look at that. I'll loot that. Might need it. Okay, there's 2 lights. Where the heck is the 3rd one then? Try and whack that one behind the boxes a few times, maybe? No, well, that's in. So there's nothing more I can do with it. There's another button somewhere. So, I actually don't need to come through here again, do I? Yeah, it's open on this side. A bit of cash there. Not worried about the scraps. I don't even think I should be worried about the cash anymore. Room below. What do you mean room below? Oh. Easiest way to go to the room is that door with 48 on it. I think you need to keep a box on top of that button that's on the floor so it stays pressed. That's possible. What, that one in there? That's a toggle button. It said toggle. Okay, so looking for room number 48. Oh, okay, I'm back where I was. Well, that was weird. Whoa. Oh, hi. I think I got followed. Alright. You thought they wanted you to push all the buttons. Did you push all the buttons? Okay, wait, hang on. Easy way to go to the room that has 48 on it. The boat is a painting on the left. Let me just go through here one moment and make sure I haven't missed anything. Kind of do want to grab this guy. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything in here. No, I don't think I am. This is it. It's been hours just wandering around this place, completely lost. I moved the boxes from the other room. Okay, so I'm at the beginning point. I'm going to come in here and drop through the floor. Then I'm on this level. Okay, that button has been pushed multiple times. Through here, I don't think that there's anything that I need to do in here. Oh, sorry about that, dude. No. You know, I think that might have been some kind of a clue. Okay, so then going down. I don't think I have to do anything more here. Through the box room. I'm going through the box room. And I'm now in between the box room and the button room. The many buttons room. Ah, okay. I didn't really want to pick that up. So here I am in this room. I really want to get in there because I really want more stuff. Okay, after the box room, go the one on the floor. Go to the one on the floor after the box room. This room. Okay. One with the bed. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I'm in the wrong place then. Went the wrong way. Box room. The one with the bed. There's no bed in here. Teddy room. Right. Alright, teddy room. Ah. I heard it. Thank you very much. There we go. It's another one of these rooms. Well, I have some space. Is there anything on the side walls of the room full of boxes? Yeah, there was a button to the left and a couple in. Ooh, there's still a bunch of them. But I need aluminium, because that's one thing that I'm short on, and these guys do give aluminium. Wow, this place was pretty interesting. I feel like it was a troll by the devs, but still interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, did I miss any? Nope. Oh, I did. But there's no memories in here. Remove one of the boxes. There are some of those Lazarus high-tech boxes. What, in... Oh, in there? Gosh. Oh, sound design is great. Okay, yeah. You really want me to remove boxes over here? I really don't want to. Wait. Did that say loot? No, it didn't. So what you're saying is that somewhere in here are different boxes. If only you had the grinder. Yeah, if I had the grinder, I'd fill up immediately. I don't really want to loot this place. To be honest, I think I could come back here. But I think I'm done. It's time to go and send some humans to space. Oh gosh. I've spent a lot of time in... Yeah. Spent way too much time in here. So much, in fact, that I almost know my way around. All this poop, though. I moved almost all the boxes out of that room. Really? Yeah, maybe I did find... I don't know. Maybe I did. Alright. My battery's going low, and... Oh, wow, look at that. Alright, well... Now there's more poop. Even the bots get bunk beds. He has already found... okay, I did find them then. Good, good. I see you guys waiting up here for me. Uncool. Okay, I'm done. I'm absolutely done. It's snowing again. I wonder what the temperature is when it snows. Let's go and have a look at the temperature when it snows. It is 0 Celsius. Oh, look at that. Huh. It's very cold. Those things are so gross. Yes, they are. They're a pain in the bum as well. Cash. You never know. There might be a use for the cash in future things, and if you've picked it all up, the problem. No. Oh, and by the way, I didn't throw my little sweetheart grenades out the last time. I stashed them in a box somewhere by mistake. I think in this one. And yeah, I'm gonna go and use this to do diesel. Oh, right. Cannot fit anymore. Oh, you know, that's a mistake. I need these. I'm saving those for all the plants. Look at that pile of trash I'm gonna have to fix up now. You're a hoarder. There's no way you threw them out. Yep. They are still alive. There they are. But I had stashed them in another box. I think the Lazarus box. So, now I can go and grab all the stuff out of my grinder and go and put it in boxes. Hey kids, soon. The teddies come out of the grinder intact. Did the devs actually show? Oh my word, come on. Enough now. Right. Finished, finally. And boxes are full. So, urethane, silicon, rubber's filling up. Glass, plastic, got a good amount of plastic. And there. Emptied. Actually, did I put the... Yeah, I did. Yeah. Alright, let's finally go over to Exodus. Man, that was quite a thing. Can't grind memories, well, that's good. I need a similar joke for survival game players, the one for the golfers. Old golfers never die, they just lose their balls. Yeah. Look at all my carbon fiber for free. Recharge, yep. I will be there shortly. Recharge, rehealth. Back up. I'm not picking up my net. Ugh. It's so good. Well, we finished with that location. We didn't get another quest. And of course, as I want to leave, the weather turns awful. Wait, I didn't even top myself up completely. Right. We are out of here. Let's see if it's a straight line. It is a dead straight line without affecting any of the unknowns. Actually, you know, while this weather is sucking like this, I think I'm going to turn off that and that and that. Don't need this helipad anymore, or these things. Or that node, whatever that was for. Prometheus can turn off. I'll leave Blackvein on, Lazarus, and Exodus. I can live with those. Then it's not all cluttered. And I hope we don't hit a landmine. Okay, that's a shark. Vitality charge has gotten so much faster. Yeah, it has. Powering up is still very slow. But here we go. Off to Exodus to send some more kids, start another committee, maybe get another quest here or there. Speed is good. Oh, Terza, I hit 61 kilometers an hour briefly yesterday. I'll just keep the net up now. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Does it create drag? Yeah, but I don't have proof of it. It's only available on video on a stream VOD. So yeah, I don't know if that's sufficient proof. I think we just proved that your first playthrough. Alrighty. We are getting there. Thank you. That the net has no alteration to speed. Oh, fair. Okay. Why are all the lights out here? That's not right. What the heck? Oh no, wait, there they are. Alright, I just needed to get closer. This is the side. Slightly misjudged again. Oh, it's gonna hit. Yeah, these things make me nervous when I don't see lights. Come on, anchor. Take me there. I'm thinking I may just run power, oil, and petrol there. Sure as far, but won't have to move the boat. Maybe. I don't mind moving the boat. Perfect. Right. Let's take the kids, shall we? Put a bunch of those 360 lights here to see at night. Actually, I could probably put one or two of them down. Thank you, Spock. I got coffee. Yeah, that dude's gonna grow up looking bad. I'm really glad these things don't explode if they get whacked around a bit. Hey! I didn't know we could see these. How come we can see these now? Interesting. Alright, I'll go get my photo drone and check these out. Oh, my word. Yeah, it's strange that you can actually see them. Normally you can't see them without the photo drone. But I will accept. There's a ton of cash. Yeah, I picked up all the cash out of that. I cleared that place out, I think. On top of that security scanner. Yep. Wait. Oh, look at that. Jeez, I didn't even see that. Awesome. Any on the other side? Nope. Okay, let's get these samples. Oh, that's just one sample. All right. Well, that was nice. Maybe we'll see more up top. It might have been, actually. It might have been all the bribe money. Didn't help them very much. What do robots need with bribes? Because as far as I could tell, all the security people were not people. They were security clankers. Oh. Gosh, that's nice. You would think there would be one in the launch control room. I might have already done... I think I flew my robot around here, maybe? I'll have to try again. Maybe I didn't. But I should be doing it in more places more often. Here's one. Oh, they're all just showing up now. Okay. Another sample on the walkway. Halfway mark. You mean down there? Go and see. Also some at the helipad by your fuel side. Ah, I see this one over here, yeah. Oh, I'm getting lots of samples. That's good. Very good. You should stand next to them and take a selfie. Let's see if there are any here that are not showing up for whatever reason. No. Yeah, that one was harder to see smaller. Yep. Alright, well, that's great. I'm getting them. But now I somehow have the vision. I can see the holograms without the photo robot. Photo drone. I'm wondering if this is buggy, because why are they showing up now? Yeah, I don't know. Not a clue. It might be bugged. Alright, just have to run them up to the top. The rocket is actually ready to launch. It is fueled up. I don't know if I want to send more pairs though. Do I want to send more pairs? Don't know. I've got a lot of birch trees. Maybe I'll save up my pairs. One day, send a whole bunch. Other locations still need the drone, yeah. They started showing... Oh, they started showing for you as well. Well, I don't know, maybe you got to that level. You're like Epic. You're the awesomest. And now you can see things that only robot drones could see before, or photo drones could see before. You know what, I think I'm going to send some pairs. I think I'll get some. Send coffee. Improve their productivity. I wish I could. Alright, let's loot all. Now, the way this works is you run past them and you just hold. And you don't even have to look at the pairs. There you go. So, I've got pairs. I got 6. I'll send 6. How much oil do I have here? Ooh, very low. Very, very low on oil. But would be enough to get this thing rolling again if I needed to. Try a sample and see if you get a cherry back. I'm going to do that. That's better. Almost. Let's send some cash. Yeah, what the heck. And I will send the very first sample, this one. Can I? Add? There. Everything is ready to go. Do not put cash in the box, it will not work. Drop 50 at a time on the floor. You know. $50 at a time, is there a reason for that? I didn't bring that much with me, do I have to go and fetch some more? But now, can I do this? I don't have 50 on me. Alright, I tell you what. I'm gonna go get the boat, bring it around, I'll put 50 on the floor. Just put what you have on the floor. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, back up. I don't know if that gives you anything, but let's try. It's a bribe. Clever. Clever! Right, now I'm ready. Come on, weather, clear up. I need to launch. Looks like the weather might be clearing up. Wonder if we can send up gold, actually. Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem to have much value. Alright, we are ready to go. So, yeah, let's go this way and just launch. And yes, I'm going to be lazy and take this so I can drink my coffee. There might be more samples here, actually. I think I checked this place. Maybe. No, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm stuck. Don't want to be stuck. Oh boy, that's bad. Damn. That's pretty bad. Hmm. I'm jumping. It's not moving. I'm not moving at all. I can look around. Can't move in any direction. So... 3 minutes. I can deal with 3 minutes. That was 24 minutes. Yeah, let's do that auto backup that was 3 minutes ago. Okay, what was I doing at this point? Oh yeah, I was going to go and drop the cash up on the floor. Maybe it's a way of telling me not to drop the cash. I've got so much cash. And when you load the game, the bridge extends and the door half opens. And, yep, you have to restart the startup. Okay. So, there you go. No problems. I'll do a backup when I get across there. I think there's a backup spot over there. But this time I'm gonna walk. You were taking elevator rides before. I was, yeah. Alright. Let's go. I'll walk and this time see if there's a sample along the way. Although now that I've restarted, it won't show me unless I pull out the drone, right? Head over to the helipad. Nah, it's not really an issue. Nah, nothing here. Time to run, yes, time to get going. Possibly a place where there might have been people. Might as well go and have a look up at the top. Oh, yeah, there's samples. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna fly down. And let's see if I can still see them when I get up there. I can. They're all standing around discussing this fallen robot. Super. Yeah, I can go and check if there's any guys on the roof. The weather looks flippin' great. T-minus 44.
Tower clear.
No people sample things up here.
Seconds and counting.
Yep, don't see any here either.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
What? I'm still confused as to who's reading the countdown and checks. But this is pretty epic. This is one of those epic scenes from computer games where it's just... It's unreal. It's just big. Maybe it's just me. I think this is pretty cool. Script. You think? Just a script? AI. Yeah, maybe. Sounds pretty real, though. Alright, return rocket incoming. I'm going to have to edit the sound. There we go. Sound is edited. And just in time for sunset. There we go. We are down. Ta-da! Humans have arrived in space. And by the time the sun comes up, we should have a pod. With some more goodies. Very exciting. Yeah, I do need to get in here and clean this place. So far away though. Let me go get my boat. No. Well, hold on. Can I save in here? It's upstairs. There it is. One of those times I expect the rockets to blow up and we have to rebuild the rocket. Oh no, please don't give the devs ideas. Hang on, I don't want to do that. Oh, I have to, because I didn't use the backup. Well, here's hoping. Super, done. Wow, really, really dark. I like building the payload cone, but the whole rocket, no thank you. Agreed. I don't mind the payload cone. I think it makes sense. Yeah, if before it was just sort of appearing there, like, magically. Oh, come on, the jokes about how come Seta shows us you. Yeah, it takes a lot of fuel to drive a rocket. Lots of coffee. Well, I can still move, so that's good news. Well, I'm not going to be able to see the drop pod returning, but I can switch everything back on. Yo, it's dark, man. I could put my torch on. That would help. But why, when I can just do it in the dark? Well, the water didn't disconnect this time, so that's good. I actually have a light here somewhere. There. Look at that. Anyway, I already have enough oxygen because I've got 2 tanks. I have enough methane. I think I need to head upstairs and plug all those things in. Okay, guys. Hit the road. What? I am not sure I like it when they start making strange sounds like this. And this is definitely the time to be working outside. Look at that. It's beautiful. Got to do something with all those surplus materials. Actually, I do. Well, I don't need to make any more stainless steel for now, unless there's another spot that I need a lot of it. You changed your setup. Yeah, no, I saw there wasn't much plastic yet. I haven't had this running while I was away, so... Right, methane is done. That could be a problem. Actually, that's going to cause a problem. No, it's not. It's not. The oxygen will happen regardless. But that does mean... oh, hold on. How much methane? We only use 3,000 methane, and I've got a 6,000 storage, is it? Which is full. That means less diesel production. Oh, I'm not getting much diesel here at all. And I need to fill this place up with oil. The plastic doesn't seem to block. Oh, good. I haven't pushed it that far yet, so I'm not sure. Yeah, looks like power is done as well. Oxygen must be close. Oh no, it's not. But I run out of power somewhere. And my power's slowed down. Did I somehow drain my batteries completely? That can't be. Oh my god, it can be. Ooh. The light can go off. This can go off. That off. And that. Yeah, I mentioned that at the beginning, Terzo. It's crazy, huh? That means there's something bigger than that. Yeah, this... it's under the build. There. Eden frame small. Gosh. Imagine what a big one would be. Knowing this game, it'll be 4 times the size. Alright, so I'm a little concerned about my power here. That should not have happened. And I don't know why it happened. I have more than enough power to fill the battery on the rocket. And then some. Are the panels still connected? Well, there's still power coming through from them, so yes, it looks like it. That is just... that's weird. Maybe I need more panels. Oh, actually, you know what? I said I needed more panels here. Everything over here seems to be connected and working. It's funny, every time I come here, there's some kind of a problem. Yep, this is all working. But, yep, possibly just not enough panels, but that shouldn't have happened. I only need 60,000. Hold on, is it 60,000 power? Or 10,000? 60,000. And my batteries hold a lot more than that, which means that my batteries were down when... Maybe I didn't let them charge long enough the last time I left. That could be it. Because there's not going to be any production happening while I'm not here. And now it's going slowly. Holy cow. And you get 10 megawatt hours from each panel, yeah. Kilowatt hours. All my batteries are flat. No way. Yeah, so I think probably more solar panels. Time for the devs to add lightning rods. Jeez, dude. Yeah, personal space, buddy. Alright, let me see if I can spot the pod. Doesn't look like it's on this side. Heck, I'll just go straight back to the boat. We'll find it, I'm sure. I think this whole system just needs time to recover. I was in and out here last time without doing much. Recharging. There it is. Yeah, the funny thing is the petrol generator is on. That should have been adding to the power. Maybe that's the only reason that the whole thing was still running. I would try and make a setup to plug my boat in, but nah. That'll drain my boat. Also, so to put a buffer battery before the power port to keep the lights on and never... Oh, right. Yeah, I could. I could. Oh, this is a mess. I need to clean this up. Cannot have these cables doing this. Yeah, I'll get to that. That's my emergency diesel supply. What am I carrying? Plastic. And my robot, which I will keep with me because I haven't been to the helipad yet. Oh, I need to switch this off. Do I still have a jet ski? Yep, it's still there. That way your lift and lights never run out. Yeah, I should. I should do that. Right, there's a shark over here and it's a... Is that a laser boy? It's a laser boy. Damn. Are we going to pull back? No. I think I might have been approaching a little quickly. Okay. Surely it'll pull back now a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so I sent better people this time, so maybe with any luck, I will get some better awards. And it looks like I'm in a fairly good position. So, I am going to just drop off my... no, I won't drop off the robot. I'm going to get full. So be it. Actually going to start from the bottom. Yep, this is it. So, what did I get? A small tree. A pear tree. Alright, I'll take all of that. And yeah, nothing special here. And blueprints, yeah, nothing special there. Next level. Okay, pear trees, no. Damn, getting a lot of pear trees. And there's some birch. Okay. Oh. And I am full up. Almost. Let's overload myself. Sweet. 2 more levels to sort out. Damn, boat moved. Alright, memory items. That's not a memory. That is that and that and that. Oh, it's not too bad. The birch and the pear tree. I think I'll put them back over here. No. A lot more pear trees. And I haven't even finished. Oh, and also these. I've got 4 duplicators and 2 entanglement lenses so far. Oh, damn. I'm getting full over here. That's nice. Right, back to almost empty. This thing's joking with me. Okay, wait, what did I miss? Learning that the amount of times I fully drain my boat, yeah. If it doesn't take you, yeah. It's taking me long enough. Come on, come on. Turn, 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 turn. Wow. Very rocky right now. Oh, and I am... Oh, made it. Okay, memories, Elysium, pair. Memories, pair, birch, yeah, same. Hmm. Did I get paint? Didn't notice. Didn't get paint. Right. Well, I don't know what you get for the samples. But it certainly isn't cherry. Orange canister by the boat. Ooh. Let's have a look. Ooh-wee. Oh, it's night time as well. Orange canister by the boat. Maybe a quest. Yeah, I agree. It could be. Oh, that orange canister, you mean? No sharks? And obviously I didn't unload. That's something I've got. Alright, we're done. I can now go and dock, and I'll offload when I get there. Terzo, you'll notice that we have the French flag flying today, in case you missed that. Unless I find another country flag, it will be the pirates tomorrow. Nice, got a set of 4 going now. For what? Hang on, how many have I got of these? If I can see them. There, okay, this is number 3, so yeah, can't get that sorted yet. Need to release the anchor. And... four paints. Ah. Oh, you keep rotating, okay. Alright, let me offload before... Oh, actually... I don't have any pipe for the fuel. Yeah, offload first. Whatever is the newest of the paints I get us. Oh, I see what you're doing, yeah. Right, that. I have a lot of memories now. Man, I got a lot of memories. Mirror, there, and that. Oh. My boxes are full. I'll use those parts to make me another box. Oh wow, is this one full as well? Damn. You also have those books that are epic. Yeah, they are for late game. I'm going to save those for the last 10 humans that I need. They are huge. Okay, let's start splitting things out. Those are quite heavy, so we'll put them all together. And then those are in. Those are there. This is in here, and the rest. Okay, am I empty? I'm completely empty. Oh, I do need to connect diesel in here. There's not much, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, what else do I need to do? I suppose just drop off that cable. I don't need it. I need to stick around here a little bit to give the batteries a chance to fully charge. Alright, are we getting any charge? Or is it still going to the rocket? Still going to the rocket. Memory at the helipad. Yeah, I'll go and have a look now. Yeah, we're almost there. Okay, the oxygen can disconnect. Also, there are memories that require parkour under the power area. All right. Ah, there they are. Okay, photo drone, do your thing. Done. Actually, you know what? I think there's something under the front of Lazarus as well. No, it's, yes, yeah, I actually already got that. I'm thinking of Lazarus. Lazarus, there's something in under the water there as well that I forgot to get. But yeah, I do need to hang around just a little bit, let this all get done. I'm not starting the generator right now. Now, you know what? I will start the generator. Yeah, let's do that. I need to do this. Wait, let's plug that in and take it out over here. There you go, that'll add some power. I don't even remember how to get to the one underneath this. Yeah, these pipes, or cables as they're called, are super strong. They can survive the rocket launch. Flippin' fantastic. Right, 1 more kilowatt hour and we are ready to let the batteries charge. Then I can hop over to my power area down there, and this, I can't remember how to get there. I think I had trouble with it the first time as well. Done. Awesome. Ready for the next rocket, almost. I need to go and make the top thing. But let's go and see if we can find that secret place first. All that fuel near the fire. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? The thermal insulation on these things is unbelievable. These didn't last so well. Whatever they were. Right. Guide me here. I can't remember exactly where I need to go here. What? It had something to do with these pipes. Now, I don't know if it's this side or the other side. Might be this side. Is it that? Alright, let me back up first. Oh no. Not this. Is it this? I don't know why I'm leaning my head over to look. Damn, I have no idea where it is. Oh, right, yeah, the iron steps. Forgot about those. But I don't think I need them. I can parkour. But now I have no idea where. Pretty sure it was the other side. Maybe, maybe. But there's nothing here. There's a ledge I can step onto. Oh boy. There. Yeah. There's those walkways. Oh, crap. There's walkways under there. And how the heck do you get there, though? No easy way. The heck just pushed me out the water? It's like you kind of have to drop off the corner onto that place. Tricky. Or get onto that pipe, go under and jump onto... Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Reload. Why not? Why not indeed? Okay. So it was down this side. Wait, there was... What, did I see a pipe? Or was I looking at the wrong place? Because it looked like the pipe circled under or went under. Yeah, I might have to restart this again. Yeah, I see it, but this is not the right way. It looks like the right way. Anything's possible. Ah! Okay. You're right. I could be using the drone. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use the drone to check it out. Because it's one of the reasons I have it. Okay. Oh, drone. Okay, now somehow I need to drop down from here and get onto this pipe. Alternatively, it's that side. Yeah, no, this is not, no, this is not going to happen. Yeah, there's no way I can do it from this side. It's going to have to be from the other side. All right, let's try some more parkour. So I need to go down against this pipe and in. So if I'm very, very careful. Ah, crap. You know what? I think I must go and get some iron. I don't feel like fiddling around with that. Left side land on the support. Also, in second thought, since you want this place to fill, you probably don't want to reload. Yeah, fair enough. Let me get some iron. Wait, what are the costs? I've never actually built one of these ledges. Where are they? Have I even unlocked them? Maybe not. I have. There it is. Wall step. Oh, it's a decoration item. Just iron. All right, let's grab some iron. We'll try and make our lives a little easier here. Caretha, welcome. Thank you for subbing. And when you grind it, you get 3 iron back. Ah, you know what? I'm just going to leave them there. I'm not even going to try and bother. Now, I've got quite a few batteries here, so they're going to take a while to charge. But they've started. That's good. Doesn't help that my solar panels are in the shade. I think I need to put some more down over here. Why? Why can I not build one? Wait a minute, I don't even see it. Built? Confirm? The flippin' thing's invisible to me until I build it. Alright, well, I'll leave this one here. Let's try it again. Ah, there we go, now I can see it. That's close. Sucks. Damn it. Ah, that's just dumb. Well, eventually I'll get there. It's such a long way though. Like right on the other side. My parkour is failing me, folks. Only laugh because you've done the same thing. I'm sure a lot of people have. Oh, batteries are filling up. I made 2 tide rippers. I cannot delete the second one. Tide rippers. That's the little underwater swimmer fan thing, right? You don't need to make one. As soon as you unlock it, it's available, isn't it? Okay, well, where to from here, though? Oh, I'm gonna mess this up so bad. There we go. Getting there. Oh yeah. Oosh. Okay, well, I need to get onto that pipe. Am I going to get onto it without falling between the two? Well, no. What if I... Ooh! Ooh! Oh. Gosh. Grenades! Alright, we made it. We're here. Holy cow. I remember it being just as difficult the first time I tried it. In fact, it was so difficult to even find it the first time. And for such little reward. And as soon as you start trying to dismantle, he stays. Nice. Okay, I don't remember there being any more further in. The reward is filling your batteries. Yeah, there's nothing further in here. Unless there is. What is that? You don't find memories floating around in the ocean, do you? Yeah, if I put my photo drone down here, I'm likely to drop it in the ocean. Let's try it. No, there is nothing else here. That was it. Looks like, yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, well, that's it. And you can either climb your way out of here, which I don't intend doing, or you could swim. Which is the preferred method. While I'm here and it's relatively safe, let me pull out my repair tool and see if these need any work. Oh, they're all right. All of them are good. Huh. That's nice. Okay, all of this is still fine. Wait till night to swim. Yeah, that's definitely the best time. Anyone who's watching? How's it going, Connie? How are you? Alright, there we are. You have no idea, Connie. It didn't go well. Yes, I blew up a landmine that was a little bit too close to my helipad. And that was that. Oil tanks blew up. Gyrocopter blew up. It was a complete mess. Anyway, it actually never happened. According to the game. Right, let's go and drop off because I just loaded a save. There was no way I was going to absorb that kind of a loss. And another memory. I'm a memory hoarder. So I think maybe 100 monies at a time is probably the thing to do. I think I should offload some oil here. Oh, yeah. Need the pipe. Sorry, the cable. That'll probably drain me completely. might do. Tried the new helicopter engine. No, not yet. I'm going to save that for a special live stream. It'll be the suicidal live stream. Alright, well it's night time, so batteries aren't charging because I have no turbines up here. Let's go and see how we did. Well, it's up into the orange-ish, sort of. One more day and we should be sorted. In the meantime, we have no petrol left, so petrol generator has stopped. And yeah, we should be almost empty. In fact, we might be completely empty on our boat with oil once I have transferred it all here. But this is one of the places that it needs to be, so it's not a bad thing to top these tanks up. Never shoot a mine close to the ship. I thought I was far enough away, but then I forgot about the oil tanks underneath the platform. I was very confused as to why suddenly I had a huge explosion and my gyrocopter was so far away from where the mine was. And then it dawned on me. You could put the sensor at the dock to save you that trip. What, the power thing? I could actually, you know. What a terrible idea. But then I've never been one to take good advice. Ask my folks. They still wonder how I survived this long. Alright, well, I'm sure I have harvests to do. Shows all levels, not just power. Yes. You know what? I'll do it. I'll take Terzo's really good advice, and I have absolutely nothing better to do while I wait for the power, so we'll put that thing down. Only problem is, because the oil is plugged in, it's going to pick up my boat as well. It's the one thing, it doesn't isolate. Oh, wait. Hang on. It needs power. That means I need to bring power down. Nah. Nah. I don't feel like doing that. But what I could do, because this is now connected, it makes the upstairs part of the network. So it should show up here. How confusing is that going to be? And it shows each socket individually as well. Oh my word. Yeah, there goes the oil. This is nuts. The detail in this, absolutely nuts. My large electric generator, which is currently off. Got my distillation tower over here. And where is the saboteur reactor? Oh, that's the beds. That's a water pump. I don't see the saboteur reactor on here. It should be somewhere around here. Unless... no, it'll be off. Now that's the power. Gosh, this thing is unbelievably detailed. This is just what's on my boat. It's nuts. Totally nuts. There's a shark out there right next to that orange container. Wall sockets make things disjointed, yeah. Should be just shown as a line. Now, where's that shark? There, it's far away. Oh, another exo. Alright. Hey, buddies. Looking for me? Bet you can outrun him, probably. I'd like to know where the quest is to get the bigger one. There we go. All sorted. Man, you do get a lot of resources in this game, though. If you don't loot, you get a new one. If you loot it, you get a new one. No, but you don't, if you don't loot it, it sort of, I don't know. Honestly, can't say that I've tried it. And I'm about to fill up, I think, on fabric. Oh, geez. More. Almost full up on fabric. I've looted them and had them respawn before I could finish the second one. Oh, really? That's not bad. I think both of those I already have. Yeah. Got that one and... where the heck is this? Yep. Got 13 of those. I'm gonna have to start breaking some of them down. I don't know why I would. I mean, I can't paint anything else. I mean, if I could give my boat a flat color, there'd be a reason to do that. Alright, fuel is offloaded. Oil, I mean. Oh my gosh, I've got plenty left. Damn. Oh, hang on. These didn't fill up. Why not? I was pretty sure I changed the direction. The heck? Why is this not emptying? Huh. Sorry, I'm a little confused right now. Give me a second. Okay, now that's strange. Terzo's rolling with a pink skull right now. Yeah. Hellcat Zero. I believe it's at Theta 9 blueprint. Theta 9. I haven't seen Theta 9 yet, I don't think. At a new location as well. Wait, hold on. Which is the nice one? That's orange. With the racing stripes. Oh, the racing stripes are orange. Oh. No, there's something's not right here. Alright, I need to change something because I need these to balance. Let's try the racing stripes. Let's do it. Let's see what the racing stripes look like. Do I have the racing stripes? You're talking... not those. No, definitely not those. I don't see anything else in orange. Do you know what they're called? Connect directly to the tanks. Have them daisy chain into the four-way. Yeah, okay. Checker flag, this one. Checker run. Okay. Let's try it. It's not terrible. It's more yellow than orange, but it's got orange in it, so... yeah. More red. No, I'll keep it for a while. That doesn't look too terrible. Huh. Cool. Right, in the meantime, these are filling. Look at all this diesel lying around on the ground, all for free. Now I'm going to assume that upstairs is full. So if I change this to balance and balance, that's so weird. Actually, that's no different from what I was doing before. Oh, except not from the diesel, from the oil. No, I don't want to do that. Very confused. Change the flag too, then you can unlock a recipe. I've already unlocked that recipe. The flag has got to say French today. I mean, it is French. Yep, that's definitely blue. I am super confused, man. Or maybe unplug that, put that over there, have those balance. No, there's something's wrong. It's bugged. Line from ship to first tank. Do I have a spot? I do. Let's try that. I don't have enough line on me. Let me go grab some more. It shouldn't matter. I mean, it should just be balancing. But yeah, that's working now. And this one is then set to always be that way. I don't have to worry about that again. Alright, let's go upstairs. The batteries should be looking a lot better now. Yeah, thanks very much. I mean, logically, that shouldn't happen. It should just balance, but who knows? It's like maths. Yeah. Alright. How are we actually looking up here? Alright. Now I think my oil from my boat will be very empty. Damn. I need more solar panels. Yep, definitely need more solar panels. Okay, maybe a little. Let's empty that and take 5 with me. And then go, just drop my paint off up here. Probably don't need my drone anymore. That should be good. Oh. I'm about to do the same thinking, going to do another 20 on top command center. Try use the helicopter to carry a box. Alright. That should theoretically be enough for 3. Which is not going to be very useful because the sun is going down. I think I'm going to just do them around here. Somewhere. Got a connector over there. I could do them higher up, but I couldn't be bothered at the moment. Pardon me. Oh. Alright, those will, I suppose, get going in the morning again. One of the buttons in the helicopter is drop payload. Oh, right. So, what do you just connect those, the clamps that you use to strap it down? And carry a box. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to need to give this a bit of time. And it's certainly not going to help my cause if I put this light on. Oh, and of course, a major storm. Wait. There we go. Yep. My oil's empty. So, that's that then. Windmills. Yeah, I could have done windmills, but then I have to come back and repair them. And I have to have the material to repair them with me when I go to repair them. It's really a hassle. Speaking of repairs, while I'm here, I have repairs to do. Okay, now I need to find out where Theta 9 is. Is that far away? Close by? Let me go check my map. Okay, at the map. I really haven't seen a Theta 9 yet, so I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's not this place, is it? The chemistry icon you have an awful, really, all the way up there. Yeah, I've seen that before. So that's Theta 9 up there. Well, it's going to unlock something, so hey, why not? Okay, yeah, I'm just thinking, why is that marked? That doesn't need to be marked. So shoot straight up, almost straight up to Lazarus. I go like there. And then around to Lazarus, and then straight up past Helios. Alright. How much time do we have? Oh no. Oh no. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna go. I'll try and get there and park there, and then we can do that one tomorrow. So it'll be Theta 9 tomorrow. But in the meantime, I have to wait just a little bit longer. And then maybe what we can do after that is just shoot down to Eden Cradle again, go and get some more people. But I'm assuming that there'll be memories there as well, and that's what I'm really, really after. And I can pick up a bit of oil. Actually, I can pick up a lot of oil. I can stop at the whale, pick up some oil. I'm going to need diesel. I didn't pick up much diesel here. Let me sort that out. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. I'm going to use up my little reserve over here and make some diesel to go in. I have a bit. You can get like, if you fill this, it'll make like 400 diesel. I have 9,300, plenty. Absolutely. Alright, that'll be done when it's done. Right, we should be getting close now. Yeah. Sort of getting closer to the green. These are in a good spot. Sort of. I hadn't put them behind this, but that's okay. They will be getting power soon. Really should check the sun in the mornings and in the afternoons before I put solar panels up. Oh gosh, my eyes itchy all of a sudden. Yep, it won't be long and then we can get out of here. I could get rid of these angels. I mean, they're not really hassling me. But they've got nice resources. Nah, I'll leave them. Alright, so I've got 20,000 liters of oil here. That should last me for quite a while. If I head up to that Theta 9 place, that's pretty far north, so I'll be able to head up to Blackvein and go and top up the tanks if I need to. So what I could do is stop at Jonah, pick up the 10,000, and take that and drop it at Lazarus. Although Lazarus is quite full as well. Damn, this is taking a long time. Holy cow. I'm tempted to just say, screw it. But then next time I come back here, I'm going to drain the batteries as soon as I switch the rocket on. Or launch the rocket. Oh, wait, yeah, while I'm here. Let's go and get the rocket pod built. Yeah, nearly forgot about that. Oh, maybe I can test out riding an angel. Ooh, missed. Ooh, we'll hit the deck. That was close. Ooh-wee. You're building power reserves. Yeah, I have to. I could be building them faster. And maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will. I'll add some more solar panels in between, yeah. So add all pots. Maybe as a parting shot, I should test out the new engine on the gyro. The fast engine. See how fast we go. How full are we? We are almost full. How full is my Oni? All, yeah, completely. So we'll go drop this rocket pod. So that is done. Actually, you know, I could just fly up here. If I'm going to do this, I am going to make sure that I am backed up, because I don't know how uncontrollable this thing is going to become. Right. And of course the rain begins as well. So, F to drop cargo hold. F. There we go. Ooh, it's different. It's a lot more powerful. Yeah, the liftoff was so much easier. Huh. I don't know if the storm will blow it off, so just for safety, you know, put it over here. Looks like those can attach to anything. I think you can pull the whale with it. Oh, and of course the rain comes, so my batteries are not charging anymore. Too much rain. Too much. Well, it did go up. I would like it if there was some clear weather before I fly this chopper with that engine. There's a definite power boost. Pretty insane. Right, that's done. Super. Everything else is good. So, yeah, just need the kiddos. Damn. I just want to fly the gyro and suddenly we're having the worst storm of the century. And the solar panels are providing some. Not much. Wait a minute. Is that actually going up? Not really. We're not using power anywhere else. Except for these guys. These guys aren't even using any power. So this should be going up. Oh, there you go. It is. 25 kilowatts. It's charging at 25 kilowatts. Oh no. That's going to take a little while. So if the weather clears, hopefully it's still daytime and there's no mist. Ooh, it needs repair. Bugger. I need some copper. Well, it looks like the weather has cleared up very nicely, so it's time to see if we can break some records. How fast is this thing supposed to go? Thank you, Spock. Someone said 200 kilometers an hour. Suppose we're going to have to do 200 kilometers an hour. I don't know why I just climbed up there. Right. Here we go. And also I'd like to see how far we can get. So, F to break that and... Oh, so much more powerful. Alright, you have to get height. 134. 106, 171, 72, 75. Hey. Damn, you can go far. Holy cow, you can actually go very far. Navigation beacon 32. Yeah, here we are. This is amazing. Alright, I'm gonna get some huge height and see if we can break 200. Alright, 200 meters and then we go for it. Alright, here we go. Whoa, 202, 204. That's fantastic. And I've still got fuel left over. I'm almost back. Now, neat trick would be to land. Right, line up, line up. Come on, come on. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I've landed. This thing keeps picking up. I don't want to go up. Stop increasing. Damn it. There we go. Landed. With 86 liters left, and we went all the way to navigation beacon over there. And messed around a whole bunch. Damn! This gyro is great. Fuel line. Whew. Alright, folks, well, I believe that that will be it for today. It was very exciting. 200 kilometers an hour in the gyro. And not a single comment about it. But my supreme... I would never have been able to use this engine going down those silos. No way. I'm too impatient. I think I would have crashed it multiple times. So, yeah, that's my hint. If you want to go down the silos, use the small engine, and if you want to go far and fast, big engine. I think I could have made it to Lazarus. But I don't know if I got petrol over there. Although, I've got enough petrol in my Oni, and there's 5 in there. So that's another 2,000 liters in here. Plus, I've got another... These are 200 each, so there's another 1,000. So 3,400 liters in here and 400 liters on me. I think I could go right across the map. So yeah, I'm going to hang around here. I'm going to let those batteries charge up. I'm going to build more solar panels, get this place a little bit more jacked, so I don't have to worry about power so much anymore. Jag86, hey, Lord Goth. Shoot back home just in time for the end. Lol. Yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button if you liked it. If you want to see more of my stuff, subscribe, hit the bell icon for notifications, leave me your comments, let me know your thoughts. Thank you very much for all the interactions. Every little bit helps the channel as we creep towards 25,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for all your support. And until the next time, cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat waves sing,